Давным-давно в сети бескрайней, где стримеры ведут эфир живой, появился герой среди случайных. Имя выбрал себе он, Зикон 88. Зрители собрались, чат зажегся. Стартовала трансляция вновь, дружелюбие и юмор тут царят. Здесь уютно, тепло, легко. Зикон 88, наш любимый стример, час за часом ведет поток прямой. Вместе веселость каждый вечер, подключайся скорей, друг мой. Игры разные, шутки смешные, общение живое, интерактива море. Тут зрители дружно поддерживают, каждый чувствует себя семьей. Комьюнити крепнет, растет число подписчиков. Радость встречи онлайн дарит нам. Пусть экран светится яркими красками, мы вместе команда Закона. Закон 88, наш любимый стример, час за часом ведет поток прямой. Вместе веселость каждый вечер, подключайся скорей, друг мой. Закон 88, наш любимый стример, час за часом ведет поток прямой. Вместе веселость каждый вечер, подключайся скорей, друг мой. Так пусть же канал процветает, будут стримы долгие и веселые ночи. Всех друзей мы соберем снова, ведь Закон 88 наш лучший выбор.
Так, ну что ж, мы сегодня начинаем The Outer Worlds. Что, НТшку мы посмотрели. Может быть, буду поигрывать иногда в нее. Пока мне хватает Даркнайта.
Давай, вошли и вышли. Приключение на 20 минут. 6 дней спустя.
Ставлю. Obsidian. Перевод Division. Virtuos. Real Engine. Installot. The Outer Worlds Spacer's Choice Edition. Да-да-да. На весь экран. Без ограничений. Разрешение 100%, размытие я убрал, яркость 41%. ПСР-ку врубил на всякий случай. Поле зрения поднял до 90. Настройки, ну, очень высокие сделал. Ну, можно, по сути, просто высокие поставить, наверное, да? Просто высокие поставим. Все. Звук до 70% я тут прибрал, все остальное на русском у меня тут. Титры в заставках. Ну, давайте, наверное, включу, пускай будут субтитры в заставках. Сложность. Давайте нормально, наверное, да. Неохота что-то на высокой или там сверхновый какой-нибудь играть. Давайте на нормисе. Размер текста пока мы с нулевой оставим, потому что не знаю, хватит нам, не хватит размера текста. Хотя вот, тут видно визуально, да, то есть. Давайте, наверное, однерочку нам сделаем. Да, однерочку сделал, то двоечка, по-моему, слишком жирно получается. Ладно, двоечка пускай будет. Зачем оставаться на Земле, когда звезды сулят несметные богатства? Переезжайте в Алкион, единственную колонию на краю Вселенной, где за порядком путешествие займет не более 10 лет. Но они покажутся вам минутами, и все это благодаря удобной и безопасной гибернационной системе. Вы проснетесь в идеальном обществе, созданном исключительно для того, чтобы гарантировать вам максимальную продуктивность. И так далее. Подобное и по тексту. Хуёво. Беглец, разыскиваемый. Война освоил сотни тысяч колонистов, навсегда брошены дрейфовать в открытом космосе, просто чтобы не портить статистику коллегии. Возмутительно. Тила, хороший это все хорошее сейчас сделаю. Привет, Варлок. Ага. Навыки. Дальний бой.
Это РПГ-игра?
Да, это РПГ-игра.
I bet you know how to spice up a Saltuna ration. At least you're
Давайте
not
так, пускай
claustrophobic.
будет. Мужчина. Номер 4 сделаю. Номер 4 будет. От кожи стандартно, все это глаз. Так, пускай будет. Ну и оставим как и есть. Так. Принять. Водка, ага. Ну это как типа Fallout New Vegas, потому что это игрушка от создателя Obsidianов. Ну, от Obsidian. Они сделали Fallout New Vegas в свое время. То есть сначала у них был Fallout New Vegas, потом, по-моему, было затишье, потом они выпустили вот эту игруху. Потом у них вышел Avowed, и не так давно у них вышел The Outer Worlds 2. Ну, Avowed, по-моему, типа фигня. Outer Worlds 2 тоже не особо хороший вышел. Terra 2, орбитальная лаборатория. Система Алкиона. Блять. Статус. Целостность корпуса упала до 25%. Уровень энергии упал до 90%. Скачковый двигатель. Карт. хотел сегодня колу купить, да что-то не успел, блядь. По пути красного-белого не оказалось нигде. А, вот это. Хочется узнать, что происходит, не так ли? Брось, у меня плохие новости. Ваш корабль необъяснимым образом выбросило за пределы зоны скачка. Поэтому путешествие продолжилось на субсветовой скорости. Это означает, что вы, а заодно и остальные колонисты Надежды, пребываете в анабиозе уже почти 70 лет, или около того. Обычно разморозка после столь длительной гибернации приводит к ужасающему результату. Называется массовый разрыв клеток, но я бы назвал его разжижением. Что-то не так? О, да, можете не волноваться, я закачал в ваше тело специальный раствор собственного изготовления, который не даст вам умереть ужасной смертью, но возможности сохранит вам жизнь. Как мы, надеюсь, скоро убедимся. К сожалению, последние реагенты были потрачены на ваше спасение. Знаю, я много от вас прошу, но вы должны помочь мне добыть еще, иначе нам не удастся спасти остальных. Я бы сделал это сам, конечно же, но коллегия назначила за мою голову большую награду. А мой корабль выведен из строя, но я уже нанял одного контрабандиста, чтобы помочь вам. Он скоро, ага. Похоже, мы на месте. Удачи. Слышь на меня? Эта штука работает? Ага, идет. Так, на чем мы там? Да, контрабандист. Его зовут Хоторн. И он должен ждать тебя на посадочной площадке. Он будет твоим, так сказать, шофером. Не переживай, мне говорили, что он профессионал. Такой стрелок, уникальный корабль, все дела. Уверен, он тебе понравится. Я прикрепил к твоему костюму простенький беспроводной монитор, чтобы следить за твоими успехами. Выйди на связь, как только ты приземлишься. Удачи, все колонисты на тебя рассчитывают. Лабанисты. Все. Ага, приземлился, хорошо. Хоторн должен быть где-то поблизости. Что за? Закон мне повери. Это он? Вот идет. Я велел ему установить маячок и отойти, а не стоять с ним в руках, как пень. Бывает, ну подумаешь. Хоторн не ждал бы, если бы ты взял его корабль. Лучше ты, чем другой. Не то чтобы я ему доверял, он вполне мог соблазниться. Нехорошо, конечно же, вышло с этой посадкой. Жуткая смерть. Ладно, погнали.
You've been frozen for a while. Bound to be unforeseen side effects.
Hey,
Эй, ты, иди сюда.
You've tried the best now.
Вы уже пробовали?
Now try
Теперь
the
попробуйте
rest.
остальное. Просто космос.
Oh, wow, that's-
Закон милосердный. Больно-то как. Держите, хватаю.
Looks like the bleeding's
Похоже,
stopped.
кровь остановилась.
I owe
Спасибо.
you one. Hope you don't mind.
Надеюсь,
me this little
ты не
exchange
против,
for
если
my
я не
report.
буду фиксировать эту
Spacer's
часть
choice
нашего
doesn't
разговора в
like us
отчете.
accepting outside
Просто в
help.
космосе не одобряют, когда кто-то принимает помощь от посторонних. Что случилось?
We were out on
Пошли мы
patrol.
в патруль. Я заметил, что в холмах лагерь мародеров. Думал, я с ним расправлюсь.
Then my
Потом
gun.
мое оружие случайно выстрелило прямо мне в бочину. Кто бы мог подумать, что такое возможно?
Just barely.
Или жив остался. Заполз сюда и заблокировал выход канистрами. Опять же, протоколы просто космоса явным образом разделяют понятие «мертв» и считают, что мертв. Договор обязывает меня находиться на посту, если я не мертв. Я сообщу руководству про нелегальную посадку, даже если это будет последнее, что я сделаю в этой жизни. Видишь канистру у входа? Если сюда притащатся мародеры, я их всех одним выстрелом грохну. Неплохо, а? Ладно, похоже, с оружием ты обращаешь, что умеешь. У меня и патроны лишние есть. Если что, еще в боку пуля запасная. Вот, можно взять еще и мою саблю. Тот, что подлатал мне вообще. Вероятность случайных выстрелов ниже на 30%. Вы уже пробовали лучше, теперь попробуйте остальное, просто космос. Есть, на этот раз все как надо. Что-нибудь знаешь, Надежда, это какое-то новое лекарство. Ты на тетю Клео работаешь, да? Ты только не обижайся, но мне запрещено общаться с сотрудниками Клео. Это политика компании. Где мы находимся? Ты чего, головой ударился? Мы в Эмералд Вейл. Это поселение просто космоса. Недалеко до Эджуотера. А это самое красивое место во всей долине. Обязательно зайди к нашему поставщику, попробуешь знаменитого кетунца. Идем. Черт, мои уши. Это было, помехи, меня слышишь? Какого творится с этой развалюхой?
Thanks for patching.
Критическое замедление времени, окей. Да уж, с точностью у меня проблемы жесткие. А, тут выход. Только один, да? Выход. Угу. Только один выход. Окей, ладно. Больно.
over here before you get yourself killed.
Давай сюда, пока не убили.
Talk to the lieutenant. She's certified in customer service.
Тут лейтенант у нас обычно что-то там. А, видимо, сюда. Я так и не понял, откуда кричали, блядь. Да ладно. Здесь что у нас? Ладно. Погнали на корабль зайдем.
Marauders, deserters, illegal landing. What is this colony coming to?
Marauder, please
Ну,
be
уровень окей.
informed that ignoring me is dangerous for your health. Intruders are not authorized to access the Unreliable's amenities, including the cargo hold's workbench. Please be advised that using the respecification machine will not make you a better person. Marauder, please be informed that the engine room contains nothing of value. Marauder, please be informed this ship does not possess a working power regulator for you to steal.
Верстак. Ремонт предметов, управление оружием. Правая винтовка есть.
All doors are on security lockdown. Nice try, Marauder. Marauder, please be informed the ship has no crew for you to murder.
А, лестницу не заметил, прикольно. Будем знать, что тут лестница была.
Unauthorized access of spacefaring vessels is a crime. Please submit yourself to the authorities. Hello, Marauder. I am Ada, the autonomous digital astrogator of this vessel. Please be informed that I am
Обратите внимание, что я уполномочена применять жесткие меры против нежелательных посетителей.
Please return
Верните незаконно присвоенное оборудование и организованно покиньте судно. Отказ повлечет за собой вашу немедленную ликвидацию.
I detect an elevated heart rate, indicating dishonesty. Please prepare yourself for lethal deterrence. Jettison procedures initiated. Disengaging airlocks. Preparing to reject all... You are still here. My deception protocols have failed. I have been programmed to express disappointment. This vessel is the registered property of Captain Alex Hawthorne. I am incapable of accepting orders from anyone other than Captain Alex Hawthorne. I deduce from the tone of your voice that Captain Hawthorne failed to meet you at the designated location. I understand. I will require some time to process this information. I am programmed to take orders exclusively from Captain Hawthorne. If I accept your orders, then you must be Captain Hawthorne. Do you understand? Well done, Captain Hawthorne. I see your powers of deductive reasoning remain. Unfortunately, our engine is currently inoperable. Our main drive suffered a critical power failure, and we were forced to make an emergency. The main drive's power regulator has been irreparably damaged and must be replaced. Astutely observed. However, the probability of locating a power regulator within a worker settlement falls within acceptable parameters. High-capacity power regulators are sometimes employed in the electrical networks of worker settlements. I have taken the liberty of printing you a new captain's identity cartridge. Please try not to... This cartridge identifies you, Alex Hawthorne, as the registered proprietor and captain. Best of luck in your search for a...
Say, this wouldn't happen to be your ship, would it? Because you sure walked in it like it was your ship. And if this ship is yours, well, mister, you owe Spacer's Choice a hefty fine. Afraid we gotta dock your pay. I'll waive your fee since you helped us with those marauders. If you're looking for work, talk to the constable down in Edgewater. She's got a bounty on marauders. Edgewater's not too far. Just follow the road east of here, over past the cemetery. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to inspect the crime scene before I make my report.
Damn marauders are out of control.
блядь, стоять. Что я творю? Где-то я ж помню, что два, их трое было. По-моему, один потерялся в кустах. Вики О'Нил.
Whoa, hey, where'd you come from? Don't go ambling out.
Не советую слоняться по холмам. Это территория мародеров, сынок. О чем это? Черепушку ударился? Безопасно, отправляйся лучше в город.
Best head into town. Avail yourself of Edgewater's high walls. Pleased to make your acquaintanceship. I'd shake your hand, but I've been hauling corpses. You don't want none of that on you. Definitely not the junior. If you've got business inquiries, you should stop by Reed Thompson's office. Look, you obviously ain't a worker. What's your racket? You a smug? Edgewater is a company town. Renting means money. Money. Quotas, mostly. Got a backlog of graves to fill. Bodies won't bury themselves. 4 workers. He just is. Look, I don't want to get into... Conrad's got... You'll find... You could look at it that... but you'd be wrong. Every now and again, a virulent plague sweeps through our town. That... Hang on, I'm doing some math in my head. 20, 30, carry the 1... Work's been real good to me. Former people, yeah. Marauders been raiding my... Oh no. They are after the most precious loot of all. Space. If those marauders swipe any more bodies out of my cemetery, company's gonna duck my pit.
I could really go for some saltiness.
Такс.
Keep your distance, friend. Sick house is no.
I appreciate the company and all, but you really ought to leave. You don't want to be seen. Because I'm sick. You don't want to associate with people. I'm in about as much trouble as I can be. No reason you ought to be. Figured it was obvious. I got sick. Couldn't get better on my own. Got moved here. Maybe you don't know this, but there's a real simple reason you don't talk to the plagued. You don't want what we've got. Don't. Please. That's kind of you to say, I suppose. Company always. I really wish you wouldn't say those sorts of things. I told you once. I'm feeling a touch faint. If you don't mind, I'd.
Boss won't let us have any Adrena time.
Something's not right. Put him down! Time to select a fine shout. Where's company ammo?
Huh?
What was that? Open fire! I just earned a fine bonus! One down! Place the company ammo!
Прокачиваться не будешь?
Буду. Почему не буду? Буду. Как же без прокачки-то?
If you're falling sick, I don't want you near me.
I wouldn't do that to you. It's not the best choice. It's space. You ought to go have a talk with the boss, Reed Thompson. He's up at...
Mm-hmm.
Something got you down?
Nothing. Just don't want to fall sick.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Work fortifies the spirit.
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto, at your service. Or Vicar Max, if you're the sort who prefers brevity. I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling? This season's tossball predictions? The quickest way out of town? Mechanical tomfoolery is well out of my purview. I suggest you take such matters to Mr. Thompson. Oh, and a word of warning. If you're considering wandering around outside the safety of the town, you'd best be cautious. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed to acquire it for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book. I just want to keep the writing out of layman's hands. It wouldn't do for such information to fall. Glad we see eye to eye. It's a handwritten journal, a faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious? Thank you. If you...
Hey there, Mary. Don't see you round here too often.
Oh, I just came to talk to the vicar is all. None of us are above confessionals.
What have you...
Sorry, I'll just be a minute.
You think...
Ладно, тут есть отметки, сразу видно, куда бежать. Кого деньги выпрашивать.
Inside the walls today.
Please don't touch anything. Your hands are probably crawling with germs. Physical hygiene recapitulates moral hygiene. Cleanliness is next to lawfulness. So everyone says, until someone forgets to cough into their elbow, and then we're all dying of plague. I'm Conrad. You will report to me if your hair fails to meet Spacer's Choice aesthetic standards. You will also report to me in the event of your death, whereupon I will clean and prepare your remains for interment. A ship? Dear me. You seem to have lost the ability to distinguish... I don't approve of fantasizing. It's a dreadful habit. And he allowed you to wander around town spreading your pernicious fantasies about repairing ships? My opinion of him approaches its gravesite fees. Silas and I had talked about this at length. I thought I'd made it clear my pecuniary situation precludes the necessary restitutions. As broke as pie crust, friend. Bitless, indigent, destitute. I simply cannot afford it. I am a blemish on the prosperity of our fair settlement. When I expire, I expect Silas to toss my body into a ditch. I have to be, if only to prepare myself for my inevitable dressing down at the hands of corporate. Tell Silas I can't afford to pay. Some time ago, I fell ill with the plague. By the grace of the law, and through my own hard work, I'd proven worthy of treatment. Not a bad idea. But I'd need some kind of collateral. My pair of lucky... Your idea intrigues me, but I'm afraid I don't have anything to give Silas. I'm open to suggestions. What could I... Oh? Am I in the company of a fellow doctor? You may think that, but the tidiness of my fellow worker is my responsibility. Whether you're showing up... You know about Eugene? Huh? Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea that Eugene's golden teeth were a family heirloom, representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. That's unthinkable. Eugene's body and all rare earth minerals contained therein are solely... I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my... The good Vicar Maximilian and I have never quite seen eye to eye, but your point is well... Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature.
Свидание. Одного чертяку болтали.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
Just the way it goes, I suppose.
Welcome to the Spacer's Choice Constabulary. We are Halcyon's leading brand. The office is writing up promotion. As a Spacer's Choice Constable, I am authorized to grant you legal authority toward apprehending wanted criminals. Know how to carry yourself in a fight? I've got bounties out for these 3 marauders. Cross them off and bring me their fingers. Just 1 per marauder, please. I'll dust off the old finger. His likeness decorates many a wanted poster. Do you have any relevant info? You are correct. An outstanding bounty has been posted for information pertaining to the I am obliged to warn you against forming acquaintanceships, friendships, partnerships, or any felicitous relation. I am also obliged to inform you of our referral program.
I'm obliged to remind you that questioning the veracity of the board's orders is a punishable offense. Unfortunately, the arrest of Mr. Wells falls outside my authority. Wells is wanted by the board. If you have information related to the location of Phineas V. I represent Spacer's Choice. Also...
Almost lost a finger in the cannery today.
At least you got your health. Yes, Mr. Thompson. I'm fine, Mr. Thompson. Never been healthier. Whoa, did Mr... Well, you tell Mr. Thompson I'll be right at my post. Tomorrow. Bright and early tomorrow. Because I'm definitely not plagued. As spry as a spring chicken. That's old Abernathy. You some sort of wandering alienist? Walking into a man's own domicile, pestering him about his... What? No. I mean, I might be. So Silas can afford a hired thug, but I still gotta pay him a bear. Silas knows, doesn't he? That's why he sent you. That's why he wants me to pay up. He knows. I'm dying. I'm not long for this world. The date of my expiration is fast approaching. And soon I shall be ushered through the great... It's plague. Has to be. Silas knows. He knows I got one foot in my grave, and now he wants... You are? Oh. I'll pay your fees. I don't want any trouble from Silas. But if you could see a way to freelancing for me, I... Couple hours out of your day and some light second story work. There's a cache of anthracillin tucked away in the old community center. Powerful stuff. Stronger than what we got anyway. I need you to break in, nab that medicine and bring it back. You a... Just keep your head down when you're in there.
You're making a mistake working for Abernathy.
You the new worker? Whatever. Make it quick, tender. Foreman Granger, mind those words don't come out of your mouth unless preceded by yes or right away or thank you. Shit. Silas still on about that. Here, take the fees. I'd appreciate it if you didn't tell Reed I was... Because they're not my fees and not my gravesite. Guy I worked with shot himself. I paid the bill. I could do without the sarcasm. Wasn't acting out of... Law requires delinquent gravesite fees to be paid by the deceased party's closest living relative, which meant me. Shame, though. Eugene was a good... Woke up one morning and put a round through his upper story. Can't imagine why. The kid was doing all right at his desk. We all thought he was... Just between the two of us, I'm pretty shocked his weapon didn't misfire. Spacer's Choice handguns aren't the most... Eugene wasn't family. Yeah, I was the closest living person relative to his body at time of death. I'm the one who found him, you see, so I... Suicide's a crime. The legal term is irreparable damage to company property. What Eugene did to himself was vandalism. When one of your workers commits a crime, the entire town pays for it. In other words, Edgewater would have been penalized pretty hard. Whatever Eugene was worth as an asset, we would have had to pay out of pocket to Spacer's Choice. Well, excuse you. I'll have you know, Eugene was an asset to us all. May his atoms be commended to the law. I'm just glad to put this whole ugly affair behind me. Eugene can rest his bones in peace.
Just gotta keep our heads up.
Ах, жагачи мучите. Где?
Нигде. Я ее посмотрел и хорош пока мест.
Thank the law. I've been requisitioning backup for months. Guess the boss finally came to his senses. You ever swung a truncheon? Let me see your rifling stance. I want to make sure you're up to snuff. I'm talking about mechanical soldier. Cold, heartless automatons made of iron and lies. That's right. That's what I've been saying. We gotta square our shoulders and stand ever vigilant. Auto-mechanicals. Creatures forged in the fires of malevolence. I seen them over by the old power plant. Clattering about, firing at the birds, orchestrating their uprising. When the swarms of mechanicals come clanging on over that hill, where will you be? Cowering beneath your cot? Or standing, shoulder to shoulder with the resistance?
Так, Андреас, привет.
А, блядь, понял. Пече, блядь. Врубилось какое-то хуя. На главной твиче там какая-то...
И кто это был?
Хз, на главной твиче какая-то там трансляция, блядь, нахуй. Врубилась какого-то хуя, блядь. Ничего не было, хуя врубилась, блядь. Ебучий твич. Кстати, Пиксель, тебе если надо, то там это запрет обнови. На свежую версию 1.9.8 вышло, у Flow села.
I told Silas I'd pay my dues if he agreed to join the resistance. Guess this means...
Ну, у меня вот несколько дней хуёво работало, вот обновился, сейчас получше стало.
I've been gathering up a war chest over the year. Enlistment fees. Yeah. The scout. Mechanical's got a weak spot in their midsection. Bring us honor. Go on.
Так, первое поручение мы выполнили. Да? Ну, по сути, надо только бегать, отдать.
Fancy threads. That some kind of hibernation suit? Yeah? What about... Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body? The night we were supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead. Let me know if you find... You run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. And I'll buy you a drink some. Oh, suppose you've earned it. Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A, for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see? The colony ship? Are you talking about that old rumor? Some great big starship packed full of colonists what got lost in... Ain't heard that one since I was but a stripling. Can't say it was terribly convincing, far as rumors go. There a reason you asking? Hope's just a rumor, friend. Ancient rumor at that. Maybe you've been out in the sun too long. Look, I don't know what's got you caterwauling about Hope this and Colony that, but you need to stop. Or there's trouble's in the asking. Or don't much care for folk running their mouths, spreading hoaxes and the like. Frankly, neither do I.
Здоров, Зукон.
Привет, Плавныч.
Всем привет.
Привет, Слэр.
Чё там, как там? Чё расскажешь?
Да, особо рассказать нечего. Погода дрянь. Башка болит.
Че делает? Ты чего перенегрузиться?
Давление 28 числа было низкое, настолько низкое, что так хреново было.
Готово, так. Это место такое. Центр. Мне нужно вот сюда.
Кто этот ваш давление? Кто знает его адрес? Давайте сожжем ему хату.
Ага, да. Хорошая шутка.
Ублюдок, ты там с тёлкой? Чё? Ну, раз такие дела, идем и сожжем его дом. Кто знает, где он живет?
Слышь ты.
Twitch сегодня, кстати, даже более-менее норм работает. Но все равно не так хорошо, как ВК.
Ну что поделать? Так.
Давай уже прокачаемся уже.
Угу.
Надо подкачаться, надо подкачаться, надо подкачаться, надо подкачаться. Кач!
Блять, а. Так, ник. А куда делся этот? Второй мародер. А вот он. На всякий случай, то есть не знаешь, что ожидать.
Searching for repair bay. Error. Damage to navigation systems detected. Attempting to return. Navigation systems have determined this location, attempting to misdirect or confuse a spacer's
Тебе, я так понял, не понравился.
Не особо, да, я в любом случае планировал вот The Outer Worlds начать. Ну, я буду поигрывать потихоньку, там основной сюжет пройду, сайды поделаю, там посмотрим. Зацепит, может быть нет. Мне сегодня в Аркнайте хватило голову поломать с заводами, блядь. Так, что надо? Инженерия 30, да, надо было, типа. Вроде как.
На робота надо инженерия 30.
Угу. Роговой автомат. Продать. Что можно? Что нам отсюда не нужно нахрен? Остальное все можно продать, в принципе.
Айзек Кларк, почини шину.
Ага, да.
Я, кстати, тут добавился до Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Как тебе в целом серия?
Маска из детства.
Серия хорошая.
Коротко и ясно.
По-другому быть не может.
Square Enix умеет просто, могет.
А при чем тут Square Enix? Не они умеют, могут. Они просто издатели, они никто. По факту. Не они же игру зарабатывали.
Понятно. Ну, меня на недельку точно затянуло.
Ну, хорошо, что затянуло так-то. Вот чай пойти делать себе. Сейчас пару заданий надо сделать, потом. Я хотел, блять, по-тихому вас.
Чё самое интересное, первая часть эпичнее, чем последующие. Опора больше на геймплей, чем на болтовню и сюжет.
Юрка хрень, всякой херни полно. Привет, Радик. А чё тут? Да, сюжет как сюжет, блядь. Мы, типа, находились, условно, в ковчеге, называемом Надежде, в капсуле, ну, по сути, в гиперсне, да, вот там, типа, в криокамере, типа, замороженные, блядь. На корабле каким-то хреном оказался там какой-то хрен моржовый, которого все ищут. Он типа преступник. Далее с кораблем происходит непонятная какая-то ебала.
Fallout 4 выйдет.
И он типа попадает в другое пространство куда-то, типа, ну, что-то там с ним происходит. И он говорит, типа, вот у меня ресурсов осталось на тебя одно, чтобы тебе тут ввести, ну, в тело, чтобы тебе твое тело не рассыпалось на молекулы. Из-за ошибок и так далее. И он отправляет нас вот сюда, вот на эту планету. Сюжет так, больше так. Сюжетом сложно назвать. Пугали, блядь. Боевой дрон, здрасте, переехали. Куда ты там побахаешь, а? Побахал. Ты тут как сзади оказался, слышь? Тихо ты, не полей. Не стреляй по мне. Ой, вас там, блядь, дохуя. Я так не договаривался. Слышь. Выш, мы так не договаривались, не надо. Плазменная винтовка. А, стрелять с ней не умею, да, наверное? О. Умею. Ой, ой. Ой. Иди ты нах. Умри. Бать, сколько с тебя дали-то, а? Понятно. Стрелять можно, но только бесполезно, да? Типа. Да, нормально. Называется, Скайнет сошел с ума, убил всех. А.
Invest.
Да-да-да. Такс. Вам продали. Опа. Как мне туда попасть? Я понял. А, понял, да, сюда нужно. Через эту штуку.
Ты за что птичку-то?
А за что они на меня напали? Я их не трогал. Стоять. Иди нах. Блять.
У тебя вкусняшки.
Нет, не вкусняшки. Что, мне перевес, что ли? Да, перевеснуть.
Значит, пора качаться.
Итак. Так. Понял. Так.
впечатление, когда я пишу английский расход, и звучит как проклятие на смерть игрового ГГ.
Ага. Так. одним разобрались. Осталось 2. Да-да-да. Блин. Явно. ХП пока не быстро уходит. Так что можно попытаться скачаться там. Вкачать. Можно здоровье добавить базовое 50%. Уменьшить износ оружия брони. Такое сделать. Вот так.
Ты еще на пальце задание не закончил, все не собрали.
Знаю. Просто пока я рядом, решил сюда сбегать. Опять перегружен, да? Хотя... Избавиться можно. Можно разобрать, оказывается. Опа. У нас есть снайперка. Ага. Получше. Я думал, обезвредить их можно, а их обезвредить нельзя. Элька. Вот так, это мы сделали. Следующее. Как правосудие. помню, тут что-то оставалось в этом домике, по-моему, на втором этаже. Блин, да в смысле, блин? Стрелять без остановки, блядь, хрен убежишь. Все. Ой, блядь, иди нахуй. Выскочил, высрался, блядь. Пулеметом наперевес, блядь. Вот мразь. А?
Задание активируй. Ты Half-Life 2 РТХ не пробовал?
Нет, не пробовал. Я оригинал прошел, а что-то сейчас тратить время на РТХ-версию, что-то, ну, не знаю, не особо охота.
Huh?
Playtime!
Задание на пальце сделал или еще нет? Я просто интересуюсь.
Делаю он, и, видишь, еще один палец только что намутил.
Wow, you crossed them all off, like some sort of heroic accountant running down a list. Teach me your ways. Only thing unscrewed around here is the head of that marauder you took down. Never seen moves like that outside my serial dramas. You, on the other hand, you were a sight to behold. If I had half your skills, I'd be the greatest outlaw the coast has ever seen. I'm great. I got kicked out of Edgewater on account of falling sick with plague and stealing some medicine to treat myself. I'd heard some outlaws set up camp in the botanical labs. I decided to throw in with them, seeing as I always wanted to be an outlaw myself. Instead, what do I find but a bunch of former workers camped out around a greenhouse. I couldn't just go back to the cannery, so... No. I insinuated myself into their company, see? And they didn't... I don't know. The vital processes that constitute the miracle of life are mysterious and unknowable. Oh, you mean around these guys? The Marauders wouldn't hurt me. They love me. I'm practically their queen. Yeah, must be my natural charisma. I may have bartered them a few boxes of Adrena time, but yeah, I'm sure that's got nothing to do with it.
А тут мы закончили. Хотя вот тоже. А, это просто уже сдать надо.
Тут же есть кнопка на продать хлам.
Есть, но я что-то по одной пока, блядь, делаю.
Any progress on that matter we did? Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every... I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering. Please. As if my life should have no greater meaning than proselytizing to a bunch of feeble-minded wretches. Nothing could be more excruciating than discussing the true nature of reality with people who have no interest beyond their next Aetherwave program. But that's neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party. Oh, I'm fairly well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent...
Другой священник, который умеет взламывать компьютеры. Дивись.
Of course. I'm a vicar who is dedicated to his calling. More dedicated than any other you'll find in this colony.
Вот так приходишь в церковь, там грехи свои замалить, и тебе это банковский счет взламывают.
I ended up the vicar in a prison due to ignorance and politics. Then I came here. Satisfied? It's the journal of one of the originators of the Philosopher's School of Thought, though it would be more than a century before it was perverted into that belief system. Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of that came later. Bakonu had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Most laypeople are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long, long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's the long and short of it. So, what do you think? Fantastic. Let me get my things in order and I'll catch up with you. I shall see you on the ship, Captain, whenever you're ready to leave Emerald Vale.
Это готово. Следующее.
Насчет задания по поводу робота тоже можно выполнить. Если, конечно, инженерия 30.
Знаю.
Anthracillin, huh? That's an anti-Cleo product. I appreciate your vigilance on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I'll make sure this medicine goes to where it's most needed. You are, of course, entitled to a reward for your compensation. Medical treatment by Anti-Cleo's products is strictly prohibited under Spacer's Choice Company policy. I distribute this medicine to our workers, and we're all complicit in a... If you are one of our workers, I would be obliged to mark that comment on your permanent record. Something to report? We pay by the finger. Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him.
Привет, Негамер.
I'll just need...
Ты наигрался в Atomic Хряк?
Here, and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Не, покурить вышел.
Mabel Burgess. Age 37.
Но уже близок к
Right
финалу.
or left hand?
Молодец.
Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine.
Атомное сердце норм. Игра. Я прошел
Here we are.
полностью приобрел
Bertie
доволен.
Cotton.
А
Cause of
ты?
death.
Тут английский изучаешь?
Нет, не изучаю.
Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end.
Тут же вон текст на русском, зачем мне английский изучать в
I
данном
must remember to
случае?
requisition some more fingerprint ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you.
Пока переводи, ёпт.
Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as... Marauders are folk who lost the will to keep working, wandered out into the wilds and gave into their baser instincts. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater.
Неизменные инстинкты, ай-яй-яй.
Ты позавчера меня кинул. Не дал стабильного соединения.
Бывает.
Uh-huh. I recall young
Вчера,
Eugene.
сегодня норм.
Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrena time. That'll do a number on your brain.
Ну я сегодня вон это...
So right on the warning label.
Смотрел одного стримера, блин, это, у него там периодически Twitch отваливался, то есть бац-бац, пропадает, трансляция, бац, появляется, блин.
Friend of mine died.
Это что она читает? «Войну и мир». Так долго трещит.
Ага, да, «Войну и мир». Угадал. Сюда.
Лан пошел искать дальше, где Храс спрятался.
Угу, давай, ищи.
A week's back. Still ain't past it.
Так.
Let the boss catch it.
Пиздец, Steam заебал, блядь, своим клаудом. Повреждение Сёйва теперь в Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Уж.
Это связано, конечно, с блокировками. Наши там, видать, что-то нахуевертили, поэтому блокируется даже такое. Скорее всего.
Searching for repair.
Не удалось игре загрузить профиль Steam. ZBS. Шмотка. Способности пока что не будешь качать?
Spacer's Choice reminds all. Self-diagnostics initiated. Please do not.
Робота починили. Прям тебе двигал. Способности?
Даже все возможности.
Ну я тут одну пока, видишь, я просто пока берегу, а я вот навес вкачал, пока не трогаю. Что мне тут еще качать? Ну не знаю. Я просто, видишь, я не знаю, что мне нужно отсюда, Варлок, вот все. А когда я не уверен, в чем что качать, я поэтому не тороплюсь с прокачкой. Это вот прокачка вот там способна там этих очков прокидать, да, там очки. Это в легкую. Это не сложно, это, блин, понятно, что нужно и так.
You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs?
Все с тобой
Pulled its
ясно.
optic cables out its head case? You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equal. Cantina, love it. Sharp, ain't it? On the...
Что? Та-та-та-та. Что там? Это на оружие Людвига. Пойдем искать. Оружие Людвига.
Wonder if the plague's ever gonna pass.
You read the latest report?
Only the part that...
I don't know you. Uh-huh. The Unreliable, you say? Never heard of any company supply ship with that particular name. I don't know what you're about, but this here's a Spacer's Choice drinking establishment. We're all loyal, hard-working company folk here. You really think so? That's kind of you. I've been trying to keep the floors clean. You got no idea how long it takes to scrub the tiles. Guess I misreckoned you. Sorry about that. I didn't mean to be curt. We just got some problems lately. I can get you a drink if you'd like. Gotta ask you to enjoy your beverage within the premises, though. Can't risk you bringing a drink over to those deserters. You understand. Coming right up. Oh, I almost forgot. I'm contractually obligated to recite company slogans to any visitors. Plague got you feeling woozy? Get yourself boozy with Spacer's Choice. Do you now? And what makes you think Mr. Thompson wants to talk to you? He's a busy man. You want to talk to Mr. Thompson, try ignoring your duties. He'll summon you up to that great big tower atop the cannery, and you'll get yourself a proper dressing down. It is a good thing. If you're not pulling your weight, you don't deserve to live here. Simple as that.
И мне реквием понравился, если надумаешь играть.
А, ты про Ризик-то? Ну... Я знаю, что там кое-кто собирается мне его зареквестить. Но это вопрос времени, как говорится. То есть когда-то потом.
Feast your eyes, soldier. This here is a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge. I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see it?
Понятно.
Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I
Так. Ну, опять он мне дал задание, да? В геотермальный этот попасть. Возьмем пароль. И в прагмату поиграл. И не муши новую жду.
Miss Holcomb, I need you to explain this with us. The grease monkey, Argo?
I'm sorry, Mr. Thompson, sir.
Seems we've got a guest. Really now, Parvati, I do wish you'd spoken up. I do apologize. I was given no forewarning of your arrival, or I might have welcomed you at the gates myself. You were saying, Miss Holcomb.
It's just what Bess needs is a proper refurbish. I can bandage her up and what all, but she's just old. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'll do better.
And I do wish you'd stop referring to our cannery as Bess. Personification of company property is strictly contrary to the Spacer's Choice Code of Conduct. My apologies. I am not in the habit of allowing my guests to witness such a row. Now, what can I do for you? I'm Reed Thompson, Outpost Administrator. I must say, wearing a Marauder's outfit is in very poor taste. I do wish you'd show your uniform a little more respect.
Фуф, восстановил. Вырубил эту дрянь просто.
Yes, so it dawns on me. Seems I allowed my excitement to run away with my wits. Been a few seasons since we've had a visitor pass through.
Only regulator we got is hooked up to the town transformer. Mr. Thompson ain't liable to be keen on dismantling it.
I beg your pardon. I am most emphatically not keen on any such thing. I can't let you have our power regulator. But I happen to know of another one. And I happen to know exactly how you may retrieve it without My proposition benefits the both of us. Please, hear me out. There's a power regulator in the old botanical lab. It's mostly abandoned, so all that power is being squandered. Go down to the geothermal plant. Reroute power from the botanical district over to us. Once their power's shut down, you can have their regulator and be along on your way. I was not entirely sure how to tell you this. The botanical labs are not legally inhabited, but there are people who live there. No, I do not imagine they will be pleased. But like a parent disciplining an unruly child, you will be doing them a kindness. The people living in the botanical labs, they're deserters, former... My hope is that by cutting off their power, you will convince those deserters to come back to town. Before you go to the plant, I want you to stop by the botanical. Speak to their leader, Adelaide. Tell her the power's about to go, and that it's time her band of deserters came back to town. Adelaide's older than the other deserters. She's dignified, kindly. From what I understand, her camp looks to her for... That is not a hypothetical I enjoy entertaining. We need Adelaide back. Nonetheless, I will settle for the return of her followers. We belong to one community, the Spacer's Choice family. If we dissolve into factions, then we will...
My dad told me all about the plant. Taught me all he knew. I could come in useful. I mean, if that's all right with you, Mr. Thompson. Sir.
I hesitate to part ways with Miss Holcomb, but I cannot deny that she is talented, and may prove... You will need an administrative passcode in order to enter the plant. I am trusting you with mine, and trusting Miss Holcomb to guide you if you'd like.
Great! I got my wrenches and diagnosticators and hairpins and engine tape, so I'm all set.
Well, I am glad to hear that.
We better clear out of Mr. Thompson's office before we talk. Hey, mister, can we talk? Sorry. Got a sec? Sorry. You just want to get out of here. And you likely don't want to tag along like me. It's just, Mr. Thompson has his own view on matters, on account of it's his job and what all, but that's not the only side of the tale. To Mr. Thompson, a person's a gear. It does its job quiet-like. If it squeaks or stutters, it gets replaced. The deserters are decent folk. I knew some of them before they left. Life's hard here, especially for them that don't fit in so well. We're one big Spacer's Choice family, but every family's got the one the rest whisper about. Mr. Thompson's aiming to take away their power. They'll have no lights to see, nor heat to cook. They'll be at the mercy of marauders, or worse. I think you should talk to the town's vicar about it. Max, his name is. Books are for rich folk.
Это не
I wonder what he
смешно,
wants with
Twitch
something like
вообще
that.
умер у меня.
About if what Mr. Thompson proposes to do is up, and maybe he can think of something else to try. It's just an idea. Thanks. I just think when you gotta make a decision that'll hurt somebody, that's what my dad used to say.
You some sort of freelancer?
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
I'll meet you on the ship when...
What? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife. I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice patrons. Does that strike you as a responsible life choice? Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. Not if things are left to stand as they are. I've never seen you before, and there's been no paperwork indicating a transfer. Half the time it's wrong, but a new worker without paperwork? Unheard of. Also, you lack the distinctive worker gaze. Usually either a deadening behind the eyes, or in some rare cases, a wild-eyed frenzy. Pretty universal here. Except for Ms. Holcomb, who, for some reason, doesn't seem to have much...
It's just... there's more to it all than numbers. Sorry.
I'm simply bemoaning the level of spiritual awareness and... Yes, but there are few who hear me, and I must double my efforts to elevate my flock. These are good, hard-working people here. Yes, and thank you for pointing it out. It is wrong of me to succumb to distress. This place could be so much more. They who are not satisfied with their work are satisfied with nothing. No? How about, The OSI teaches that the Grand Architect set a perfect system in motion at the beginning of time. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in that grand plan. The Order of Scientific Inquiry, also known as scientism. You don't talk to the Grand Architect. Once the universe was set in motion, it stepped back. It has no concern for... We will eventually decode the plan and all its intricacies. Once we are able to deduce the properties of every particle in the universe and its trajectory, we will know the future, the past, each person's place within the plan. All will be laid out before us, removing struggle and bringing peace. No one will ever need question their path again. Some even believe this ultimate knowledge will unlock mankind's true potential, and we will all become akin to Grand Architects ourselves. I would love to discuss the finer points of my religion with you. Seriously, though.
Поболтали. Тратили вкусное время на придурка. Парник. Перед попизже. Чутка. Какой пиксель?
Хуйня какая-то, не думаешь?
Ты про эту игру?
Да.
Если сказать честно, блядь, для меня даже Fallout New Vegas говно, блядь, так, в таком случае.
Так хотя бы какой-то сеттинг есть. А тут?
Я, кажется, про сеттинг, я, кажется, сомневаюсь, что там какой-то сеттинг есть. Ну ладно. Будет так.
Ты Fallout говном назвал, извинься.
New Vegas? Ну, мне не особо нравится New Vegas. Увы. Да, я New Vegas назвал говном.
Так, достаю кошелек. 5 на New Vegas.
Ага.
I don't know you. Whatever you're looking for, it ain't here. Move along. Answers, huh? You must be one of those philosophicals. Already got ourselves. Yeah, that's us. And you can tell Thompson if you're gonna start wandering around my camp. Over in the hothouse, tending crop. Enough with the You don't know what enough with the question? No, I'm sorry. That was unworthy of me. Lady named Zoe went missing some nights ago. Just up and vanished without a trace. Now I'm pacing around wondering if marauders got. Thank the Eternal. Wait, Marauder. Queen of the Marauders, huh? That's what comes of watching serials. Rots your gray. If you could bring her home, I'd be obliged. And if you... I'll tell you what I can. Well, enough to know we never got on. Zoe and Stefan were close. If anybody knows the workings of her mind, he does. She was lazy and thoughtless, but she's still one of our own. What is... What is it?
You hungry? We got canid ribs, canid flank, canid snout too. Something I can help you with? You mean Zoe? Yeah, we were pretty close. Not like her to go loping off. Zoe was always obsessed with this serial, Masked Marketeer. A scion of Byzantium turns to banditry and teaches his marauder companions the wisdom of free market economics. Shame she up and vanished when she did. I had a surprise lined up for her. You sound like some type of corporate fixer asking all these questions. Zoe and I were gonna watch the serials, as is our custom. She never turned up. I looked around, but she was nowhere to be found. The other day, I got my hands on a genuine copy of the latest Masked Marketeer. I was gonna surprise Zoe with it, but she was gone the next day. Can't say I recall Zoe ever acting strange. Well, except for her habit of writing things down on scraps of paper. She called it journaling, but I think it's just plain odd. Not much of a chance, no. Mind if I ask why you're interested? Zoe's living with marauders? Yeah, that sounds like the sort of sideways, sprat-brained plan Zoe'd come up with. Yeah, it could be you're telling the truth. Or maybe you're trying to wheedle me into relinquishing my only copy of the Masked Marketeer. It's a collect... Yeah, you're probably right. A true fan would have displayed a gleam in their eye upon hearing the words Collector's Edition. Here you go, latest copy of the Masked Marketeer.
Это недалеко. Угу. Недалеко. 300, сука, метров. Недалеко. Иди, блядь. Опа. Вот хуйню видели, да? Вот как-то, вот что здесь за стенка такая, блядь, невидимая, вот прикиньте, да, вот. Обсидианы делали игру, сука. Невидимая хуйня какая-то, блядь. В обе стороны. Какой-то а-ля столб, не столб, невидимый, блядь, заебись.
That was quick. I don't know anybody who ever came out this far. Yeah, huh? That's on account of how I never met her. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to... You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicar says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. The machine...
Понятно.
Fixing the universe is a job for somebody way better.
What I wouldn't do for a Wentworth. Why? Adelaide wants me back on garden duty or something? So you tracked me down just to gab about the mass marketeer? I see what's going on here. I'm being bribed. Well, it's working. I can't say no to my favorite cereal. I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives.
Пачка способностей.
What is it? We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could. Let me know if I can do something for you.
Готово.
Where are we headed? I'm going. All right, I'm on the move. Sure.
If you're hungry, there's meat turning on the spit outside. If you're bearing illness, find a place to lay your head down and I'll fetch you a poultice. Whatever your troubles with Edgewater, leave them at the gates and be welcomed here. Any questions, dear? I have been called that, among other things. Green Thumb, grandmother, the strange old lady who keeps flowers. But yes, Adelaide will do just fine.
Excuse me, Miss McDevitt? Sorry, it's just... You got such pretty trees in here.
Why, thank you. You're Robert's girl, aren't you? I remember when you were but a sprout. Thomas speaks of you often. Are you staying long? You should try some of my tobaccorn tea. I brew it in an old spittoon, but it's been cleaned. No, dear. The garden belongs to us all. Life is the gift of the universe, and the universe yields its bounty equally, absent of prejudice. The soil around the Vale went sour years ago, but I found a way to sweeten it back up. The secret recipe is a little bit of elbow grease, a dash of love, and a heaping pile of special fertilizer. A home for anyone who's ever turned their backs on Edgewater. A home for those of us with nowhere left to go and nothing to lose. So like the spores of the puffball, cast on the wind and alighting on fresh soil, we put down new roots. It is an unpleasant story, dear. But the short of it is that sometimes one wakes up and realizes the place that was once her home for much of her life has changed. The home in which we spent our lives has left us behind, and so we must move on. And that is as much as I will say on the subject. Reed Thompson, you here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace, then? Make amends? Spare me. Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip 'em out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do. You've seen that miserable excuse for a town with your own lamps. Hollowed-out workers laboring their lives away at the cannery, living off whatever scrap Spacer's Choice throws them. You know that's true, don't you, Ms. Holcomb? Your father died of overwork. His heart gave out.
He was tired all the time, sure, but he was old, ma'am, and he raised me all by his lonesome.
Look what they did to this child. Lost her family to the company, and still she defends them. It's not much of a living. Every single person in that town has sold themselves to Spacer's Choice. The company owns them. Body, blood, and bones. You've been there. You've seen it. All anyone ever does is toil over a cannery. They give their lives for some heartless corporation, and then they're tossed into a Spacer's Choice brand cemetery. Life in Edgewater grinds to a halt. The cannery shuts down, workers desert in droves, and our own little camp grows and thrives. You bring power to Reed's town and you'll be killing us. Reed knows it. He's counting on it. I trust you will listen to your conscience.
Something you need? I've always wanted to poke around in here. The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Зе аут из их.
Это риска. А, да.
Nice.
Oh, so
Here they come! Woo! We made it!
Знаешь, почему я не мог зайти?
Ну?
Опера сухая заволочила.
смысле опера заблочила? Опера блочить не может.
Слева от панельки значок Твича. И мне надо было разрешить и включить доверие к Твичу. Охуеть, да.
Охуеть, да.
Сам в охуе. А Опс все еще выбывается.
Бывает.
Думал днем под рубль. А нехило.
Self-diagnostics complete. It's not the best. Hostile actions towards Spacer's choice mechanics are contrary to logical directive in compliance with Spacer's choice policy. All defective. Affirmative.
Away, Phantom! No, just leave me alone! No, just leave me alone!
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
No, just leave me alone! Not real. You're not real. not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot. Scram. Most people? But I'm the only one left. See? See, Higgins? This is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D. Higgins. The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder. Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the Mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Braised, boiled, charred. Mechanicals lost their bolts. I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the Mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons. You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw. Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the Mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior. Funny thing. The tail. Jimmy. Well, yeah. Break. Oh,
eliminated. Unexpected.
Игорь.
Returning to patrol mode. Security threat eliminated. Unexpected noise. Ident sweeping. The exit. Oh,
Watch out!
Модификации.
Unexpected noise beginning security control.
Incoming!
Хранимся. Пожалуй, все. Рубить начинает меня уже. Пока мы сначала, как всегда, вялое, как в любой, сука, РПГшке. Все как-то вяло, грустно, блин. Идешь такой, просто расстреливаешь все, что есть пока, блин. Так, что меня там убивали несколько раз. Ну, тоже. Выживать можно.
Беседка игра.
Да, беседку играем. Главное не опуститься до Старфилда. То есть в самое дно. О, это вышло. На зеленом магазине уже засветилось эти герои меча и магии Olden Era, которые уже вышли. Вышла игра про кабанчика, которая Adorable Adventures. Были на обнове. Ладненько, давайте до завтра. Завтра, надеюсь, меня никуда не потащат. Завтра пораньше можно будет запустить.